It's like the game just decided to stop streaming. Get this shit right. Really need to have Sweat and McDonald. And over here you get your run stoppers. Mac and Farrell. Do not use him as a sub linebacker, but I might have to. Might have to, man, if I can't get what I need out of Diablo. I'll try Diablo for a little bit longer, though. Higgins and Bowers. Making my mark. Wide receiver rotation. Number one will be on the inside. It needs to be Trey Tucker. And Bowers. Alright, my defense, I gotta fix the AP for some reason. I guess I moved somebody. It's 12, 13, 14. I'm going to take these three off, and I got to come up with 4 AP, so I'm thinking we're going to put, I'm going to be able to put too much on him. I don't think he has. What I'm looking for. Or you want to put something on Diablo. He's got the baked-in flat zone, but kind of stuck between you're either secure or you're an enforcer. I'd rather go with the enforcer. I'm going to have to take the fearmonger off, I guess. Trying to see what else I could put on him. I don't really use him as a straight pass rusher. I might have to take fearmonger off. Get the training back. I don't really see anything in there that, like I said, that's going to be it. I mean, you got the Enforcer Supreme. I'm going to see who all I can put stuff on that's going to be valid. don't use him enough for me to put AP on that. He gets that mind reader. That is kind of. Oh, but you need to get those fumbles. So you're not getting. I don't get 2 forced fumbles in a game. So only thing I could think of is I would have to put Enforcer Supreme on him. Assuming that it's going to actually, generate. Unless I put they let me combine like an Enforcer with a a deflator. That'd be like the only other option that I can think would work. You get the Crusher. You go Enforcer. You got Enforcer Supreme, so that's basically both of them. So if I go Enforcer Supreme, I just don't have another. So I need 500 AP. So in order to get that, we're gonna commit to it for right now. Somebody got to go. I gotta put golden back in my load up. That's why I don't have. I'm at 28 on the Raiders, 21 on the game time. Yeah, we're gonna have to take Diggs out for golden. And then I can get that AP back because he not. We're almost there. I just need like 140. I'll probably get that shit back from Trey. So I'm not gonna be using it on him. So I just need 40. Sorry about that, fellas. All right, so we got that 3. Now I got one more that I could put on somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it on at because I don't run like a lot of base. I gotta get Spillane. We gotta move him inside. I could probably swap Diablo and Greenlaw. We'll see. This is Diablo, got more hit power, but we'll be alright, it looks like. For what it's worth, that's where we're going to go. They need to change Return Man to a special teams and not an offensive. I just got to get 15,000, and then I can pick Marigold. And then that'll add to my game time and my Raider count, and then I got to get 500 more training and do some position moves. I might move Spillane to like Mike linebacker or something, because that'll allow me to put Gaither and Diablo on there. Or just get like 1,000 training or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. With Greg Olsen,
I like how they hide your abilities now. They used to show them last year.
To take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down. It's a gain of 10.
And this run game certainly didn't waste any time getting settled in. Nice job by the offensive line, displacing defenders at the point of attack, and allows the back to pick up a nice chunk and get this game rolling.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll be 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game? They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he's going to have an Eagles first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A 4th down gain of 20.
Philadelphia.
A run with Martin. And the D closes quickly. He stopped after a gain of a yard. Khalil Mack, multiple time All-Pro there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could. But the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Once the quarterback leaves the pocket, the hope is that it buys him a little time to allow second reaction from his receivers downfield. What he's not accounting for is the...
Man, come on, take it off.
In the league, Mike, he closed that distance a lot faster than I think the quarterback anticipated. And
Wow. But they didn't even want to go for it, bro. Like 4th down, he's like bucking them out. I'm gonna show y'all a card, bro. It was good last year. Overcharging. Grant Delpit, got the wrong thing. Drake me, my fee. What's that way? AFC champion? Maybe they one of the first to get. I want to say he's like an 85. It's this card right here. Y'all probably like, why is he so? I'm about to show you, bro. He can tackle, got decent block shit. He's got 88 man, 89 zone. All right. The agility probably needs some work because he's an 85, but 85 for having 89 zone, 88 man, that's crazy work. Decent acceleration. Got 85 speed. The change of direction probably needs some work, so you just kind of keep your eye on him. Probably later in the year, he'll probably get a better card. But he do got some decent stats that I like. But he kind of slacking in the change of direction right now. But he'll probably get a better card later on in the year. But definitely, if you're a Dolphin themed team, that's a solid little linebacker to have. I used the hell out of him last year. Gotta get my wins. I need 62,000.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock,
What's up, Job?
Dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is
You okay, buddy?
of the NFL each and every weekend, each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night. They come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Murray. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Incomplete pass on 1st down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring will way up.
With Saquon Barkley. He finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Behind Diablo there on the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the 41. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Flush out now to his left. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Murray on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st down, around with Barkley. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
That's one. Big X open, Big X open.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this is a physical game, all 100 yards at that end of the red zone and some. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
But for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yeah, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
They're able to drop it. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal. Now it's Matthew Wright for this field goal try. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. The kick by Wright is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good.
Now first carry here for Ashton Genty. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
A pistol snap. Fields. That's complete to the back. Ashton Genty. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got it first to begin the frame. Running from the pistol here with Genty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, an inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Here we go. 3-9,
Shotgun snap to Fields. He'll get this to Tucker. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. And the Lions into a nickel set for third down. Give up the guns. It's Genty. First down and 4 past the 40. And he gets this shot all the way to the 31-yard line. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Going to the ground again on first. And he gets a gain of 9, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Brought in by his back here, it's Genty. And he's in, touchdown! The Raiders get some late points in the lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
What's up, Brody?
Defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. It will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so. Until
Just
that
trying to
defense
dial
comes,
in
they can stop
focus.
The Raiders kicking team
Right
is out
now.
there, and they'll boot this away. Return starts at the 9. Escapes a defender. He goes out of bounds on the return.
First down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going play action. It's Murray. And finds Adams downfield. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. One good for a gain of 4. It's second down. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Gain of 5 brings up second.
From the 43. Ball in left side. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So shipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Gain of 4 brings up
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Barkley gets it on third down.
Hey,
Takes out a one-stop.
listen, Diablo.
44-yard line. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
and the Lions first down.
Murray here on first down.
There we go.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
The fuck? Where the ball at?
Oh, he loses it on their
Bro,
turn. Get this back.
I had never seen a pitch like that. What the fuck? He punted the ball up. Like, he just...
But they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short game. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Second and 6 now.
Raiders 44-yard line.
Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Timmy Brown gets a gain of 5. Third down coming up.
Brings up third down.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's seconds.
Gain of 3 yards.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Detroit Lions.
They're set up at the 35 now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Murray.
What flag?
The ground's incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
And he's going to be touchdown about 3 yards shy of the marker. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Raiders loading up the secondary on third down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Complete.
Thought you were going to go out of bounds.
And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. And he's spiked it just in time, so now we'd expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime.
My buddy out here playing for field goals and shit.
Only
They
time
hold
left
me
for
on a
one more
fucking
snap
pitch
clock,
back,
so they
dude.
can
They
run
made me
field
toss
goal
it like all the way up to the ceiling.
42 yards from the right half.
The man did all that and missed a goddamn field goal.
Not a good kick in the end. He misses it. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And he didn't strike that one true, Brock. It came down short of the landing zone he had to reach, so give them the football up at the 40. Fields on first down. He rolls to his right. Right side caught by Higgins. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Yeah, that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
First and 10. Here's Fields. We go to Genty on the dump off. Juke the defender. And that is a touchdown.
Why you got to spend that AP, bro? Why you got to spend that AP on him?
I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot
You
of
can
names
run
that belong on
routes
the playbill for this
and
league
break
we've got
tackles.
here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see.
You realize when you pinch the line, you make play action super effective, right?
Flushed out of the pocket.
You do realize that, right?
He's in for 2 and an 11-point lead for his team. No, that's the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Saquon Barkley. He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Lion.
Off the play action, here's Murray. Buying some time right. He's running with it. He's full set downs after picking up about 7.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Now Murray on the play fake. Gives him holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A loss of 5 brings up 3rd down and 7.
Throw on 3rd down. He's in trouble. Gets brought down again.
I'm the king of blitzing, bro. Hey,
Really good plays.
you show me a formation too much, I'll find a way for it to come through.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
On 4th down, here's Murray.
Roll away the ball! What did you do?
Downfield on target to Metcalf.
Oh my God!
This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
And the Lions first down.
Hey, when I play the perfect defense,
Barkley trying this up the gut. He's not going to be happy.
he doesn't play the fucking ball.
They're sent backwards on 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks.
Come on.
Forced down
Go
to his
to him.
right.
Go to him.
Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. His spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
3. It's now 4th down and less than a yard.
So we hit the end of the
Smart
3rd
man.
quarter. It's Lions
Takes his
ball.
field goal,
Incoming
makes it a
trailing, but that
one-possession
lead is
game.
within reach.
Tommy tries to go for it, eats more clock than he should, and don't score on the drive.
Now it's Matthew Wright for this field goal try. From the left hash, this would be 43 yards.
Smart man.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Lions 6.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Fields the hard squib kick.
Well, Genty's a beast.
Makes it in.
Genty's a beast.
The Raiders go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting
Go for 2 now.
man back there,
You good.
wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Starting at the 10. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
At their own 19-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. It's caught Metcalf. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Murray.
6-yard line.
Chased out to his right. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
The little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it into bounds.
This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Desperation time here. Escapes out to the left. They'll make a pick for it on the ground. And he reaches the 35 before going out. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by 15. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on it for loss. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This option play now on 2nd down. Denver gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're going to get some here as they hurry to that line.
On the tackle. A gain of 2.
Here he is to throw.
And 10.
On the move, headed right. Trying to push it deep downfield. Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. That force, that contact separated man from ball.
It's on the in route. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for
And he's out of there. Now look at Justin Field, 100% completion, 2 tutties, 95 y'all. Invested in Genty. I got 50,000. I gotta get 60,000. What up, Paulo?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Got me going up against the God Squad.
Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Ain't got it started yet, man. Trying to see if we get some interest. You know, get a good amount of people to start up with. Definitely want to try to get it booming. Hopefully before the weekend. See if anybody want a message on my post.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. A short one here, caught by McBride. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Goes right back to McBride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Bears.
Now Mahomes. He hits Adams, good play. And he won't get any further as he's taken down right there at the 24.
21 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Mahomes to throw once more. Able to find Higgins. They'll get him to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how
everyone's handled their nerves, because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And the Bears are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
At the 10-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Patrick Mahomes, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 7-0.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded in the end zone. He'll opt not to bring it out. They'll touch back, and they'll begin at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Now Fields going to move him around. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
At the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
They'll go again with Jeanty. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
He's tackled at the
3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On first down, it's Jeanty. Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
At the 44-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Jeanty. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. No buzz.
The run straight ahead with Jeanty. And he's got it down to the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now Fields. Work in the middle of the field. He's getting there complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important third down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Now a handoff to Genty. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 3, but still a little work to do on 3rd and goal. Fields now to throw. And it's caught. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
That's something edge. You gotta stop randomly jumping on me like that.
He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Chicago defense able to come up with a goal line stand. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
It's now 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's taken in by Higgins. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
It's a gain of 20. And the Bears 1st down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there at 2nd down.
The dime went on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. And a return will stop right around the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go. 331.
Fields changing the play. Pass to the left side where he's going to bounce. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Just like that, a pickup for 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On the give, Genty. Well, he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Out of the gun, Fields. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Oh, we got him. Spy me with anybody that isn't equivalent to my speed, it's going to be a fail.
And the Raiders are on the board here, the final minute of the
I'm just
first
not
half.
around this flow. We'll see how you
If you're going to put a
like
quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
tip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
He does not like this cover one that I'm running, so I'm just going to kind of stay in heavy, minimal adjustments, just a spy.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. With his slim deficit,
Looks just like that, minimal adjustments.
We'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Minimal adjustments.
And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Minimal adjustments.
Mahomes now to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
We're a tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Deep cap over there. Keep those guys in man, they're good. Just have that spy on the field just in case.
That's caught. It's Travis Hunter. Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Now it's Mahomes again. And that is incomplete.
Now he's going to run crossers. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave that slot, man.
Count. They took the big shot there.
He's going to go 2 quarters.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Jump out in front of it. Spammy.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And he takes this one.
And he's out of there with his God Squad. Starts to become predictable, man, where you ain't got to over adjust. All you got to do is put like 1 or 2 adjustments on the field and just take away what he wants. You notice, like, I run my defense. I have my set ways that I run it, but I also have my adaptations based off of what people start doing. I just get down. Sometimes simple is more effective. You ain't got to make as many adjustments to see how they're trying to beat you, and then add your wrinkles. Starts running crossers, I'll just stay in man. Crossers, get the inside shade on it. You ain't got to worry about that.
So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like
It's
this,
the same guy, ain't it?
it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And he returns this to the 22.
Seconds. Yeah, punch by. Yeah, same guy.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Get that hard flat.
Catch going to net him 23 and a first.
First down, Chicago.
Here's Mahomes to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
He tried one then. He tried me then, fellas.
Want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. Wow, that is incomplete.
I wanted to put that quarter over there, but he's running that third corner concept. Gotta just leave it in man.
That area of the field.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive. 2 incompletions since. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down.
Running back out the backfield.
Comes at the Raiders' 34-yard line.
Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 21 yards. And the Bears first down.
Even hard flat.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Ah, you gotta kick that, bull!
And for Bears touchdown. Trey McBride, 33 yards. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas.
Get on there a little bit faster, I guess.
And it's now a 7-0 game. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard
They'll
line.
run. Here comes Shinty. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
From the gun, here's Fields. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll go. Here's Chilton. And the surge is going to be too much defensively. He's hit and taken down to the backfield. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now Mahomes. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Come on, with the bailouts.
His man complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 31. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he stopped immediately there. Here's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. Here's Higgins out of the right side. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
17 yards. First down, Chicago.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Pick it off!
Knocked away and incomplete.
What is you doing?
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
I caught a timeout.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Here's Pacheco once again. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
A 29-yard attempt.
Hey, hold me, bro. That was gonna fucking pick.
So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
This will be fielded in the end zone, but they'll decide against bringing it out, so they'll take over at the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
On the ground, it's Genty.
I had way better blocks than that. That was horrible.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the Sticks. Now it's Fields. He'll drop this underneath for Genty. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 1st and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game half that might provide a psychological boost. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now Fields. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he's going to get this down inside the 5 before he's out of bounds. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
For a Las Vegas. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now it's Fields off the bootleg.
You don't want to cover the back end? Cool.
Elijah Arroyo from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears are offense. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. But what do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try to add to the lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Hey, we got to play him better than that. I don't even know if there's a corner out there that I can use.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Mahomes now to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, why are you playing back so deep?
Touchdown. Devontae Adams. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Bears will extend their lead here just before halftime.
The Bears will line up for a 2-point conversion.
15.
Final shot before the half for Mahomes. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Raiders 8.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
Man, if you're going to let me go down with 1 second. I don't sit there and long shit.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Completes it to Evan Ingram. gets it to the 11. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big moves towards the end zone.
And he is going to lose yardage here.
Bears 18, Raiders 14.
Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And it looks like this one won't work out. Rams team able to secure the football.
Good defense. Don't overplay this shit.
The third quarter there with the onside kick. What'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle. They work now on 2nd and 9. Back to the ground, this time Cook. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after it. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side.
Get the fuck out of here.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8.
Brandon, they're still in the lead. The momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 38-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man is Higgins. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the 1st down.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Man, you gotta get that.
He's caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns.
Should have been a pick.
They're able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try.
Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. It's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Akeem Talib.
Beautiful adjustment.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick two, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
16.
And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter, and just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Field's going to change things up here. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And he's able to get this one out to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's good.
Now they'll change things up.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the give, Genty. And he'll scratch out only about a yard after the
Lots to get up to that second level, man.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Fields. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Flats and shit on the ground.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 21 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. Picked up by Javon Harley. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 33. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 33-yard line.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us
right there.
to a 2-minute warning. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
Look at that.
This play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the first down. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Gonna look deep here.
Knock it down, Diablo.
That is intercepted.
I got blocks.
Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. I'm surprised with a lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
I gotta put him to something else. He's not supposed to option where I have a flat. He is not supposed to option over there with the flats on there. Oh! I'll have to stem it up, I guess. Or put him in a return or something. He's not supposed to option over there. I was expecting him to cut up the field.
Trying to push the ball down the field and score, and you throw a pick six.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws, right? Sometimes you're pressing a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost them.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
And he's out of bounds. Come on, man. Get your calls right. You're standing right there.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
Tough loss, man. The fucking running back decided he wanted an option where it was not supposed to go. Hate when they do that. Sorry about that, fellas. Try.
Here's 1st and 10. Pick six last drive. Here's Fields again.
Oh, he over. I forgot Fields can't throw deep ball. Fields, what are you doing, bro?
So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Smith to throw.
Damn one, bitch.
Hands of Ingram. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. So the PI decline, and that'll give
Got the extra 5.
And when you scout tight ends, one thing you want to know, just how strong they are. And we saw it in evidence there. He was able to fight through all the contact and still secure the football.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Smith's going to throw it.
She knows who's living his own. Dino said, I still got some wheels, coach.
Steps had to happen here. They got step 1, the touchdown. You need a 2-point conversion here, don't you?
You do, and as you continue to look ahead, if they're able to get that, somehow get the ball back and get another score, they have to go for 2 again. That's why teams are practicing multiple 2-point plays.
Oh, look at Tucker with the jump. 5'9", motherfucker.
And hold the phone now. This game isn't over yet.
Not at all. Now, get the football back. That's the first thing. However you do it, get the ball back and then manipulate the clock with your offense because you've got to get the ball into the end zone.
Yeah, too much power. Get the ball! Let's go!
And the Raiders have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
Here's Smith.
a shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get him the completion. Smith. This is caught at the 20. And the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now it's Smith.
What? Fucking let go!
He's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied.
I don't even care if I don't win this, bro. I fucking fought.
Call left. Here we
I
go.
fought.
The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly
I need
take this to overtime.
I need my play, man.
The late touchdown was only half the battle. Now they need the two-point conversion to tie the ball game. And he will get in. The two-point conversion is good.
We fight over here. Defense, one fucking stop, man. One fucking stop.
On that two-point conversion, and they got it.
They got it. They now have the momentum. Time really dwindling in this game. Now their big deal is make sure they get a good kickoff and don't give up anything big on the defensive end.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
This is first and 10. Mahomes. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Perfectly, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Oh, fuck, kid.
Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Pass complete to Higgins. And he will have the Bears first.
All right, this is probably the last play, man. If I can just hold him.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. This is caught at the 20. And he gets all the way down.
Well, if he would have got it, got on the ground and caught the timeout, bro. Ugh.
So 4 quarters wasn't
Definitely need to upgrade my corners, man. They're doing all right at the point of the line of scrimmage, but they're just getting burnt after that. So. I'm gonna go receive, bro. Because if we both score, I get ball back again, and if I score on that drive, I win. It was like it used to be, then I'll just kick it.
First here in the overtime session as we are back underway.
He is sitting on that one route, so what I might do
We have seen a lot
put him in the corner.
For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch.
See how he plays. If he bites down.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating.
Man, get the fuck out of here! How the fuck? When he get pushed out of the way, he's picking that off. Good game.
First drive of overtime, and now, Charles, they're already knocking on the door with a short field. Remember, all they need is 3 points to win
This game is so fluky sometimes.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunt silence
Fucking DDA shit right there.
So it's the Bears who come away with a victory, and no surprise.
Like, he literally pushed him out of the way. So how does he jump in front of that?
Yeah, he was in complete control of this offense.
It's beyond me.
Touchdown passes on the afternoon. And to be honest, he really made it look easy out there.
Whatever, though. Fucking gay. This definition of Madden cheating you. Might get married a little cheaper, just get my run support safety. What the fuck is this? I need to reevaluate corners too. It's 56. Low. Doing my little daily coin thing, might be able to get them. It's me at 54. It's 593. Always not to play another game, bro. That was kind of some whole shit, but what can you do? What can you do when Madden gonna cheat? Do some weird things. Just saying, what the fuck? What up? Hey, man, long time no see, bro. What's up? How you been, bro?
Even with all the buildings
Get your situation. Nah, this mud. You get your situation figured out.
Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gunn and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
What y'all doing now? Y'all you still with your moms or?
Las Vegas. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Hurts sets up to throw it.
There we go.
And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders' side. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him
done so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he'll work that one back.
Working. I like that. I mean, I kind of like those little morning shit. As long as I'm off before, you know, school out, they great. I don't like being caught up between school traffic or evening rushes and shit. I need some more agile corners. Not the shade outside, I guess. In the slot, at least.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Hey, that's one way to do it. Like I used to get weekends off. Now I just work Sundays. But it's all right. Jobs are pretty easy. I get to play Madden a lot, so it doesn't bother me too much. As long as I get to play my game and stream. Try to help people in the community. We good over here.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better.
Did you have to move out of the city, or?
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands.
You're still in the same vicinity.
A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
So they're not going to let me global that. Bet.
They're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure.
All right, so yeah, they got the individual on it. Bro, y'all gotta pick the ball off. Oh my god, bro. Fuck.
You keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on. Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Throwing his Hurts.
You got to pick that, bro. Gotta pick that.
Adams, 29 yards. And the Raiders are on the board first here in Vegas.
What's it? You still on PS4 or you got a PS5? Cause they ain't got 26 on PS last gen. It's like they forcing you to goddamn upgrade. It's like fuck it. Yeah, okay. Work PC. You know they got crossplay next gen. You play like squads and shit. I like to play squads. Like when people want to play and stuff, it's just easier to teach. Man, I need you to fucking run your route.
Fields now to throw. That's to the left side where he's got Bowers. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
A gain of 9.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead. Keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given.
You get your mutt team up, bro. Definitely play some squads with me. Love playing squads.
Down just inside the 45. It's just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Here's Fields.
Oh, that's so gay. I was looking for something else. It's actually a better game mode, bro. I'm being honest. I'm too much worried about the intangibles anymore. It plays a lot better. Like, you'll have some what the fuck moments, but Regs, you'll have like a shitload of what the fuck moments until they get that fix. Regs, I've seen some weird shit in Regs the other day. Motherfuckers just dropping wide open shit.
The credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
And I ain't got to worry too much about, I might go up against a better rated team, but the overall differential is not that bad. It's like 2 overalls.
Offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good size hole here, and a good size hole.
We got man-to-man, so we need a rub route, a drag, wheel, another drag.
Now Fields.
Now we had him. Okay, so he just going to cover 0 spam, so I just need high lows. That's what's going on. Just drag him.
But it winds up incomplete.
Back to throw. Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
Clear out. I know.
He takes us beyond the 45 before going out of bounds.
Let's get him in some uncomfortable situations.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force his throw. And in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
If you're on PC, you need your EAID.
As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
It's more to it than be like, hey, let's play.
Here's Fields. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Fade.
Now it's Fields. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion.
Need a stretch run. Probably the only stretches I have.
Or keep throwing it and pushing it
It's
down
RPO. I don't want to run RPO. You run jet sweep on the cover 0.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Don't jump, ready?
They'll try a jet sweep here with Higgins.
Brock's got to pick the fucking guy out in front of
The
you.
drawing board, he's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
Clear out.
An easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Steps away. Now he's going
Oh, Field, you're horrible to throw accuracy. I'm trying, man. You just.
But it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's where you want to use your big tight end. Let him use his size and frame.
Now I need some yards right here.
But that time, they couldn't connect.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields.
These pearl routes are so good this year.
Tight end. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down. And that was something else. A big
Get him to back off. And trying to jailbreak. Got Higgins, Ingram. And it's like he's in some type of man.
To throw is Fields. Pass complete right side to Bowers. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. 2nd and a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 19-yard line.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Here's Higgins out on the right side.
You'd be surprised how many people do not know how to play gun empty defense.
A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
Look at QB draw. One and two, this Field's going to run this.
The way they're carrying themselves, they're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do is maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And the hole closes recovers quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down.
Want to hit him with this, but it's like a lot of people are just zoning that off.
And once again, they show passing formation, showing a shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively.
Can't use him. Not there.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Genty. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th and goal. This is a
What do we do? What do we do? Is they going to let me get through with the split EA group?
You have certain narratives going on, and
just bring them in.
that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others.
Fuck it.
This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here.
Justin Fields taking it in from the yard out. And the Raiders take the chance.
Take the extra point here.
He's off with 6. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Raiders 7.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon.
Hi-yow.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return
I can't remember how he scored on the last drive. Oh, he got that lucky shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together.
Well, why a linebacker on him?
Down the sideline he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Amari Cooper, 79 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 21.
Keep my eye on that. They flipped his play. Somehow, I don't know.
Unit now as they will send this one away.
Probably put a safety there.
So a teammate picking him up.
Hi, Jim.
That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery.
Why is he getting under me?
It's intercepted. Picked up by 9-10 Pro Bowler Ed Reed. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Let it be me, though.
Sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense.
I shaded left on him.
Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it.
They will not let you shade in zone cover. Oh, that's stupid.
As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. First down, here's the run with Cole. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Hurts.
See, I can't get under him, but he can get under me. That's some bullshit. And I shaded underneath.
As the first half is winding down, and the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime.
So if I shade underneath, I should be able to jump her out.
And the lead down to 3 touchdowns at 21.
React faster on the pass.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
One play has them up past the 40 already and another first and 10. Fields. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked over
I do
for a
that double
minute.
post.
That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
A final shot before the break. Fields flushed out right. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 39. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Gotta figure out who the next best safety is. Holland a little dated.
We get back to it in this third quarter.
Solid, but he not.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets it up past the 35. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A run, it's Genty. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
He's brought down.
Now Fields going to move him around.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Now an option play on second down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. From the gun on third down, Fields. Open man is Higgins. And he's not quite going to get to the marker. It'll be a gain of 8 on third and 10.
An 8-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. On fourth down, Fields. He's got his target. That's complete. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So after the big play on fourth, here's first and 10.
For a Las Vegas.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Third quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a second and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
coverage empty. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
12 yards. That's good for another Las Vegas.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. This is second and 8.
Devontae Adams. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Looking to throw.
16.
Fields. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Tucker.
Complete.
This now a 3rd and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the
I should have ran this no huddle on him the whole game anyway.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Fields. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Bowers. That field goal obviously means nothing here. They're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th down.
Come on, y'all gotta block. Man, that's like the only. Hate that shit in this game, bro. It's like the guards just dumb out. Like, why are you running up to the safety, bro? You got a guy in front of you. Block the guy in front of you first.
The offense for Las
Do that
Vegas
shit.
set to begin the drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna start one, bro.
Performance for them really on both sides of the football in terms of run downs the most recent.
Just gotta see if I can get enough interested people.
If you're on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving a little dab. It's been a big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
The one I joined through.
Here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Say what?
3rd down and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
I should not be losing this game, dude. This dude's trash.
Oh.
Looking for more points. Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. And Hurts able to show some of that looseness as he slides to the ground there, and in the process picks up the 1st down. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Cook up the gut.
They should not make pre-game fucking cards this fucking good, dude. This has been like almost 3 months, almost. August, September, October.
I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, they're going to call a timeout.
They ain't never done no shit like this before.
Their time to shine. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual...
Thank you, pull them out.
And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Nah, it's this Jalen Hurts card, dude. Like,
The Las Vegas offense
he
ready to start
stronger than he need to be.
We said it at halftime that
So he got him in man, so
second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way the opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news though. This one is getting close to being over, and then try to hit the reset button.
I can get over him. I'll just put him in a flat.
The Raiders Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40
Just run double,
seconds to go
like a
in the
high
game.
post, low post.
From the gun, here's Fields.
Bro, y'all gotta block, man.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him.
Dude is not good either.
We all know he's one of the better quarterbacks in the league, but definitely not today. His team trailing by multiple touchdowns and a late sack. Just a parting gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
But it's fourth down.
Fourth down, Fields has to have this one. He targets Ingram for another grab. Room here to run. And he'll be forced out.
He just bail these people out. He just sit and cover zero versus everything.
Reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on fourth.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. And a quick throw here that's complete. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining.
That's another Raiders first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Why would you cut out, bro? They gotta fix these option routes, dude. They're running dumb routes. Like, why are you running out when he's outside?
Picked off by Charles Tillman.
It's twice.
And the Raiders come up with a late turnover.
Also, I'm expecting them to cut in because I seen him go out. And then he just cuts out for no reason. You gotta fix that.
Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by either team after half. Really a defensive clinic by both sides in half
They
number two.
throw bad, 70% completion, bro. But they gotta clean some of these option routes up. I think they had one where ran a speed out to the flat, and then the option went to the flat. I'm like, no. You need to be running a route where I got a zone. You gotta clean that up. So I can get Membo, I can get the corner. He got 86 press. But he ain't got no agility though. Can't really fuck with that right now. Say Membo. You open these packs, bro, you can get like 100K. Sometimes it really just depends. You get about 20. Hey, I made these seasons tough. I gotta upgrade my team. I gotta sell my team. Sell pieces of my team to make upgrades. I gotta figure out who the best safety is. I'll probably have to change my linebackers up. See what my situation is with my my defensive tackle. I'm probably gonna have to get him up, leveled up. Try not to do too much overthinking. They got those new where's that program? Obviously, you get Roquan. He's the new guy that's going to have all the chems. It's either him or CD Lamb, and it's crazy. CD Lamb, not even really. I mean, he's a better medium route runner, but still, when Wouldn't even bank on it over T. Higgins right now. T. Higgins still better than that. Roquan would probably be good, but more or less. He's got 80 agility, 81 change of direction. Demand's a little low, but he's got good block shed. So he would basically be my guy. Where I got Diablo at. Trying to see who the AFC guy was, the right guard, I want to say. Got the new... Yeah, it's a left-hand quarterback, bro. Not left-hand quarterbacks aren't necessarily it. And I really screwed that Deron Payne card up. It's tough. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do at I want no 180-pound corner. Walker Little. It's like some of these cars are just not very good, bro. Like, bro, 85 with 69 speed? Like, what are we doing here? Is he really that slow in real life? Jesus Christ. Trying to find people, he ain't got enough finesse, so I don't think this tier of cards is going to be good. I mean, hell, Trey Tucker can't even hold on to the damn ball sometimes. I don't even think any of these cards are really good. They ass. Huh. Fucking team builders, bro. Like, they good for they're like the only ones that are good is this one at the top. You get the ones at the top, you good. You got Mafe, speed rusher, but he's NFC West. So if you have like an NFC West team, he's AFC North. He's an NFC East. But see, it's not a good card. He's slow. He's AFC South. He's AFC West. That's not bad. He's got a good run block, too. I might actually look for that, because I do need smarter. At the grind. 600,000. I'll probably get him when he's like 300. Hold him down. Give me a solid lineman. And I'll figure something out. You want to play squads or something? I gotta figure out what I'm doing with Ziegler. See where my chems are at, because I took all those chems off those tokens. I took those off. I don't have a specialist, and I Why don't I have a program? Oh, that's right. I ain't using unstoppable players. Should do me no good. Be good if it worked for like all players. Let me just see. Yeah, it's not really benefiting anybody. Say I was gonna put Spillane. I need another middle linebacker anyway to fill that spot. If I can get that to 30. Really, I got room for 2. I gotta get 500 training. I'm gonna move Spillane right there, and then I'm just gonna get like 2 Chem guys over here so I can get to 30. It's not like they're gonna be used anyway. So I can just run Eichenberg and I guess Ray Lewis. That shit's not really gonna matter anyway because they're never gonna see the field. Alright, so that put me at 30, and then I just need to get one of these guys got to be moved over. I already moved him, so I need 500 training to move Spillane as my starting Sam. And I still need to get me another safety. We got to get McKinney out of there. I got to get him to run support safety. I'm not going to use him much, but goal line situations I will. 1 second. Yeah, it rain got you. I know. Otherwise, I'm like, what the fuck going on out there? Alright, so I got what, 30 on the. I'm not sure if the 35 is going to help much. It's going to give me strength. Route running. play rec. What about my game time? I could take Glaze off because I think, what's his name? At least until Mims gets up. Until Mimbow gets up. We'll have somebody. We got the 84 token. We got another 84 token too. So I ain't got to touch no 84s. Definitely needed that. Pretty solid. I had to look at them straight up. For the moment, Mims is a little bit better. Let's see how many we got from this program. I'm missing one from this program. So, why is Glaze right there? I could have, that'd put me at 24 on the game time. Trying to see if there's like any other game time players that I could slub in. So I got a game time there. Game time. Game time. Probably had to swap out Colton Miller for the other one, but I think I lose the Hispanic unless I just go with the game time tight end Parham for now, because he's not really fast or strong right now, so we'll just kind of put Parham back until he gets level. Alright, I'm just trying to make my team as good as I can make them, so that'll give me the 25 on the game time. Not sure if there was a 25 buff on that. So it's like what, beat press and pursuit, maybe? Maybe that's what I needed. Let's get 30 of 30. He's got the 25. If I can get 30, bro, and get him that hit power. I'm trying to think. There's the left tackle. I'm not gonna fuck with the sound. They got a pass rusher from this promo. Uche. I'm trying not to fuck with any other thing because I think I need one preseason standout too. So I'm gonna kind of look at preseason standouts real quick. I know I said I wanted to move on from it, but I'm still using some players from it. So let's see what we got. So we got Quentin Nelson. I got wide receivers, bro. Some decent one. I could probably use that tight end. Really don't want to though. Really wasn't. The only thing that from this promo that I wanted was Jalen Carter. He's going down 462. Problem is he's just not in thing. Probably in the Xbox. Then you just need to merge broker servers. I don't really see anything else from this promo that I actually, is like the absolute must. You don't get killed for that. You used to not to. Let me see. I got people that got kilns and stuff. Let me see. Put him right there. It doesn't count, dude. He's still at 30. Like, even if I put a game time player here, let's see. Put Diggs. You play squads, bro? Like MUT squads? And I need your what you call it ID. You can learn. It ain't hard. And you can actually do 3-on-3. And you have a head coach. You don't even need a team. You can play with our team. You just got to get your coach strategy things. Focus on getting those first. But yeah, I'm probably just going to pick up Merrick. Because that'll give me the game time. And it'll give me the Raider count. So that'll be kill two birds with one stone. If I can find it. So I can pick up that left tackle. I'm telling you, man, the game's evolving, my guy. Like, I used to not even be a MUT guy, but when you played all the game modes, it's actually pretty clean, to be honest. I mean, at least this part of the year. You don't have, like, a lot of bullshit. It's not like a lot of, there's not a lot of abilities everywhere at this point of the year. And then the abilities you do have aren't, like game breaking or anything. Alright, so we're going to pick him up for 63. So that'll slap my promo and give me a run support safety. So when I come out of my big nickel, I can go free safety sub or short yardage situations and get someone that can hit. So we'll take McKinney out, put him in. That'll give me a game time buff, 26. And he's going to benefit from that. Really, the only thing, like, I don't like some of these baked ons, like early in the year. Not really a fan of them. Alright, so I just need 2 game times, bro, so that I can get that hit power for Diablo. I'm trying to figure out what other positions has them. I mean, I could pick up the 2 corners, but I'll lose. And I still need to pick up one, I'd have to drop, like, Campus Heroes. Because I'm not really using that promo. I could drop the Campus Heroes, pick up Shelby Harris. And I think that's what we'll do. Since I'm not using the 4th defensive tackle. Assuming I still have him. It's like, Hopefully my power don't cut out, man. It's like the storm. It's getting pretty rough around the edges. Now, I know I had a Shelby. Did I sell him or salvage him? He'll kill two birds with one stone, so we'll go back out. Get out! What was it? Preseason standouts. I want to say he was at 8. There's nothing special about him, but he'll kill two birds with one stone and helping me achieve my final form. That'll give me 10 on the game time. Not really getting much out of this program right here. I just don't have enough of those players. We'll substitute. All right, so now it's going to put me at 32, 26, and 10. So that's going to help Jackson Powers. Since we're using him, he's getting the double buffs. He's getting the pass block, run block buff from that. Now I got to figure out. So I got to get 2 game time players. I can get 2 with the left tackle. That'll put me at 28. Trying to see where else I can get one, unless I could probably sub Gino out, but I'll lose one on the Raider count. Unless there's like a running back maybe that gives double kills. Trying to think. Or I'll probably just have to settle with 30 and then just go for like 2 Mike linebackers. That's probably going to be the best bet. From what I see, unless I can't get rid of my corner, unless I get rid of Booth. I really don't want to get rid of Booth, but he's not really contributing towards. I just use him in the slot, so I could probably just take him out, just keep him in the slot, and then find me another corner. I'd probably go with. I really hate to go out there and get Hobbs, man. He don't have change of direction. But I'd probably just go get Hobbs. I could do that. I just rock it like that. We'll just probably get rid of Cleveland Farrell. I need a right edge. Farrell's not very good of a card. I changed my 2 backup middle linebackers. Trying to see, and then I got to put Spillane at Sam. So I got to get the 500 training. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. See if I can. And just try to make sure I get it back before. All right, we're not using you. Take the upgrade off. And I have 430 training. What? Since we're not using you. Now, why did the lineman go for 430? And he only went for like 100. That's weird. Alright, go ahead and slap this one now. So now he has a lot. So that puts me at 33. Try to see if there's anywhere else I can make an upgrade. If I could find me like a weak side. Linebacker. If I can get like a ×2 game time at either position, honestly. Because I'm trying to get that promo up. See what it look like maxed out. Because that hit power for Diablo would be crucial. So that means either a defensive tackle. You have McMillan. Tunzel's dropping, bro. We might pick Tunzel up. They got the corner Tre'Davious Ward, so I could probably just rock Tre'Davious and then just specifically use what's his name as a slot. I don't mean either that or Hunter. They clowning with Uche, bro. They overcharging for that. Trying to see what else. I mean, what options do I have? It's like once someone on the outside is fast, can cover. Travis Hunter would be nice on the outside, but I just don't want to find myself in a position where I spend that kind of coin. See, he can press and he's got good zone, but he can't jump. Travis Hunter more of a playmaker. He's just fast. I think Ward's probably the better option. I don't know, either or. I think those will probably be my next two. It'll be like Tunzel, because he's cheap. Like, you can get him for 180. Start him. He's a good pass blocker. I'm a pass block guy anyway, so yeah. Save up. Get Tunzel, swap him out. Oh, we good. You ready? Yeah, but you know, I like guys that can tackle and shit, bro. Like, I try to keep. Yeah, but you know, I like to jam people up. Remember, we swapping on seasons. I've been trying to coach you like when you see trips. See, right now you 0-2 as an offensive coordinator. You're killing me. Even we lose one more, we gotta switch it up. Vice versa. I'm in a party chat. My bad. Gotta be in party chat when I be by myself sometimes, cause just don't be getting picked on, man. When you're in coverage, don't get picked on. Essentially, I mean, I haven't played squads with anybody else. I only play with you. Hey, so I don't think I played after that. So I don't play squads with anybody other than people that I play with. You know, I don't play with randoms. That's a no-no. I did randoms last year I did randoms, and bro, I was about to have an aneurysm yelling at somebody to fucking do something, and they just do the complete opposite. I'm like, bro, it's not that hard. I'll be telling the motion somebody, like, as an offensive coordinator, bro, you got to be on your shit. You can't just be doing this like dumb stuff. And you got to communicate, like, and you got to communicate. You can't just be out, like, I've seen people, they just run RPOs and it don't even fit their scheme. They'll have like 5'8", 5'8" receivers all across the board. He wants to run the ball. I'm like, bro, those guys are not run blocking, bro. Like, no, somebody's probably gonna disconnect. It's usually what happens. Get matched up with like a PC player. You typically get these screens. Yeah, so we either won or we lost. So let me see. Well, uh-oh. I think I pressed circle too many times. I gotta fix these loading screens. This is horrible. I froze. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to count that one because they gave us a loss. So mic check. You there? Uh-oh. I'm not in a party chat. Am I? You just got like real glitchy. No, I sent you. Yeah, it gave me a loss too. They bugged us out. Yes, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Fuck it. It shouldn't.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Good to have you with us folks, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensive.
Even in Ensemble, you're either running deep post or
I
hitches.
think that's exactly the case for both
Something to
of these
stop,
teams here today.
stop right in front of me.
Win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill.
The game time kicker opinion.
Play action pass, and the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, here's Meg. Oh, and they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. Jonathan Allen into drop-off on the very first play of this divisional round. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's Meg. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7.
Working out of the gun. It's Meg. Open man, right side. He's got it. Here's 1st and 10.
Press it.
Throwing is Meg. He's got it. And he's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bills. They find the end zone here on the opening drive, and Greg, they're able to do it in the air.
Mike, it makes you wonder, is this drive a sign of things to come? I mean, this secondary, they had their hands full there. Are we going to see it repeated throughout the rest of this game, or are they going to have some answers on defense? I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
All right, first play is a run. See how they handle the run. They'll probably need a motion. Let me see how he lines up. Take Bowers, motion left, chip the defensive end on the left.
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And he's able to push through the tackles to pick up 6.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Take Higgins, motion left. You're going to run a deep post. Try to get at least to the 40 and cut it at that angle, okay? I will check down if I have to.
Pistol snap back to field.
There you go. Right to you.
Downfield, taken in by Higgins. A gain there of 21.
I threw it low. I threw it low so it wouldn't go to the safety. You're gonna take Tucker motion right and then get on Higgins and lead block. He's on the left, number 1. You can get on Bowers or Higgins, it don't matter.
Out of the pistol, run with Genty. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Genty, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 5.
This man.
once again, it's Genty.
Next time I'm going to motion Bowers.
They're going to bring him down on the other side of
Just
midfield.
like that.
Looked like that might have been an RPO.
Take Tucker, left receiver. Motion right.
Or pull it on the pass. Looked like we might have been better off pulling that one because
And just run the post with Evan Ingram. Cut it like slightly before you get to the first.
Fields from the gun on third down. That is caught. Higgins. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 23 yards.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my open reads. I read the entire field when I throw.
The Bills with the early
So it's something because
advantage.
I will look at 2 in the middle, but if something else kind of catches my peripheral vision, they open, I will make that throw.
First and 10.
Yeah. Take Bowers. Motion left, chip that defensive end.
Just a look, and here's
And
Genty.
that's fine.
He is crushed in the backfield.
His users got to respect what we're doing here.
For a loss of yards.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability.
All right, you're gonna motion Tucker right, same thing, and then you're gonna get back on Bowers, and then you can run a speed out, you can run a return back. Just make sure that you're not running something where there's another route near you. So I'll check to you if what I want isn't there.
Now a second down throw for Fields. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty.
Yeah,
Taken down after a gain.
yeah, that's fine. I seen the running back check down.
There's a lot of ways to
Way to not run into him.
running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to him. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
You're free to run anything deep out, whatever you feel like you need to. If you need to come in, make sure you're going at least to the 10-yard before you decide, like, branch out, and you can run a return back in if you need to, or just clear out. It's up to you.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Come back, go right. Here you go.
That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside
Yes,
the
sir.
5.
See how I work with you. I tell you, I'm looking downfield. I'm looking at you. I don't premeditate.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art.
You're going to run that deep crosser on the back of the end zone with Parham.
Now it's a bootleg with Fields. Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Oh, we're doing it again, bro.
Defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback
Coming out with Justin Fields again.
Is what I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to...
Good drive.
himself.
Oh, yes. Safety.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be backed up now to start this drive.
Bubble screen. Nope.
Here's May.
It's either deep crossers or bubble screen.
Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson.
All right, so you know what he's got. Man, Diablo can't play man.
Throwing on first and 10.
I got 8. You go short. Yeah, corners are going to kill that cover 3.
To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the
Play like a cover 9 on bunch.
as good as you can do it. A gain there of 27 yards.
Play it a little bit better than that.
Couple of first
You need
downs
no.
already on this drive, and they'll go
What is
first
this?
down from the 43. May gonna look to throw. Try him again. Another one to Higgins.
bunch is cover 9 if you want them to play it better. And you're in cover 3, you're going to get exposed up the seams, just giving you a heads up. You're going to have to make some user adjustments. I'm the safety, but saying they throw a corner route or a cross here, be careful. Didn't have a flat defender there. Take the quarterback.
He is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
It said it's cover 9 versus bunch. So manage it a little bit better until you get, you know, a defense that you like.
So they come to the line for first down.
Yeah, just show blitz. Show blitz with it. Show blitz.
To throw is May.
Yeah.
That's Matthew Golden. And you will have the first down here.
All right, I'm gonna play. I'm biting on that. Just triangle R1, triangle R1, triangle R1. There you go.
Here's May.
That is fine. So, wow. All right, so that's fine. In the red zone, just what you'll probably do is take that soft spot off and then just put him in a drop zone. Just user adjust him. That way he doesn't get trailed up and I can take the trail up.
And deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes with the defense gives them.
You got. He was in a soft spot, just a mat zone. He got carried up the field. I don't come out and goal line in that situation. The only time I come out and goal line is if they're in a goal line offense. Yeah, they're gonna do that on goal line. You only come out in goal line if they come out. If they come out and goal line, you come out. If they don't come out and goal line, you don't put it on the field. Take Tucker motion right, run this post for me. Let's see if he takes the. You got the deep post cut. Yeah, I was kind of looking at I was scanning the field, man. Scanning the field.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the.
Now we're gonna keep it at. We're gonna go play action here. You're gonna run straight up the seam with Bowers. Let's go. And it cut left if you have to. Go deep, but you didn't get the. No. I needed you running like a post when I say cut left. You had a late get off. I probably should have told you to run somebody else. Tucker, right?
Didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way. Live to play another down.
And like say you run whatever you want with Bowers over there on the left.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Down the field,
That was on me. That was me. I did the bad pass.
And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Wasn't expecting him to be the one to get open.
Don't jump. Ready?
Same thing. We got this. Run a drag with him.
Fields to throw for it.
Go up. What the fuck?
That is incomplete. He couldn't get the connection on fourth.
That's fine.
Give the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down.
Yeah, I was kind of looking for a shot, and I don't know what kind of throw that was. It's cluster, man. He's going to kill this zone if he has a streak.
We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
That's caught downfield by Jefferson. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter.
Probably man those flats up. Or you can send some pressure right here. Contain it. R1. So it's like R1, L1, you got to contain them.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. This is hot toward the side of the end zone.
Put a cloud over there. I don't use too many of those inverts.
The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for two.
Why are you lining up in it? Like, what? Call timeout, dude.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their
It's the coaching suggestions. Like, it'll automatically come up. Just wait until he picks his play first. Never immediately pick your play. Just make sure you back out and go into your formations. See, you got him in a soft squat, so if you want him to cover the flat, you got to put hard flats on.
That is incomplete, and the two-point conversion is unsuccessful. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half.
Don't return. Get down. Oh my God.
So we're at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after.
I can throw one play touchdowns in 1 second, man. You got to give me chances.
These two teams fighting to get to that AFC Championship game next Sunday. Back to it here. The third quarter underway. He'll get across the 20, work him down to the 23-yard line. Here we go.
It's fine.
They'll start on the ground with Gentry. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. At the 22-yard line.
Motion left, but motion Bowers left. It was 3rd and 13.
Now it's 3rd down.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on 1st down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on 2nd down. But now after taking a loss,
Run the number 5 or 1. You run the in route, or you can run whatever with Higgins real short. Just kind of sit right there.
Fields. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. Inside the 10. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown Miami.
That was my man beater route.
Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it.
Cut in.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20.
There you go.
Meanwhile, a little too much east-west on that return, and this ball only out to about the 17.
All right, so if you're going to be a kick returner in the National Football League, you need these two things. Balance, vision, and yes, speed doesn't hurt too much either. And all 3 of those were evident there. I mean, what a return.
Got the corner. The best way to do corner is an outside quarter, not a hard flat. Why can I not put a quarter on it? You didn't match personnel? Because it would have given me an outside quarter for that instead of a hard flat. Unless you kept changing it or something.
That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th.
I try to adjust the quarter on it. Shade down, shade down, shade down, shade down.
But it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game.
You know why you need to shade down. Have that hard flat there.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up
No.
and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to
Don't click on. No, 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 no.
Just shy of the goal line. The drive begins at the 20.
Running in route with Tucker.
Pistol snap back to field. Catch left side is made.
Oh, they kill their trucks.
And they're going to mark them down up past the 35. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now get to Genty running right. And there was in the running game.
Why they give me a read?
Taken down behind the line.
Unless I gotta hold X.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
You're just running in route.
Back to throw is Fields.
Cut up, cut up, cut up, cut up, cut up.
To his right. He'll push this one downfield.
How you underthrow that? It's my bad.
And the Bills are going to take over.
He stopped running his route when he was wide open.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike.
Now he literally stopped, and now I was leading him, and then he turned around and then decided to rerun. I was like,
In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
you got
Maynard on 1st and 10. Taking a shot downfield for Adams. And this will be incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
We see this so often, and they call it sudden change. So they teach defenses, Mike. This is a little predictable here. They teach defenses. If we have to take the field following a turnover or some sort of sudden
Look at
change
Cloud defend the
situation,
boundary.
expect a deep play, expect a trick play.
Now you can send him,
It's
send him.
just the way offensive coordinators call plays immediately after taking over the possession. And in this case, the defense was ready for it and falls incomplete.
2 incompletions.
Cloud the roll outside.
Leads to 3rd down.
Cloud that.
Working out of the
That way, if he rolls out right, you can send him.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So I hit him right on
Every so
time.
often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with
Trying
extra
to
defenders,
just help you with pressure
continuing
here.
to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
I thought you were taking him. Yeah, it's like when you see everything flooding, you just kind of take the vertical, and I take the. That's it.
71 yards.
Because he had 2 routes flooding. I could have took them. All right. So when we play two safety, it don't matter what the defense is. When you see him run cross verts with 2 crosses underneath, you take the vertical if it's crossing to my side. You don't worry about the underneath no more. You take the deep. I'm aware, but it's just like you got to play it like pattern match, even if. Because if I would have went deep, you already beat on the end. You already beat on the end route. I was in better position for the end route, and you were in better position to go deep.
first down throw for Fields.
Don't put yourself in a jump ball situation. Don't put just keep running straight and get yourself a little bit more space. I'm expecting it to get open a little bit quicker.
1 quarter remains for the right to
And all you gotta do is hit a rat catch on the sideline. No toe tap.
NFL playoffs on
Yep.
EA Sports.
Yeah. I need to get off on that line. Need you to take off.
First down. Fields. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. Good for a Dolphins first down.
Here we go. Chip square. 319 got cut. EQ.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Come to me.
A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they will bring him down on the other
So I be looking at there. Everything is on the field.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
There's something wrong with Ingram. Cut. Go, go, go. Cut left, hard.
And penalty flags come in as it winds up incomplete, but no
It's up.
doubt there was contact there.
It's fine. Sometimes I might need you, like if he's plastering you, cut it a little bit harder.
Here we go. 319 got cut. You got a mini base.
On 1st and 10, Fields.
Ah, that's BS.
And intercepted. So just under 2 minutes here in this one.
Nice.
Come back
Tough
and
loss.
finish this one off. After this.
Yeah, for even out, well, then 24.
To throw on 1st down is May. Exiting the pocket right. He's going to look deep for Adams.
No way.
He lays out and makes a spectacular catch. 1st and 10 down from the 36.
Like this. You're gonna have to send pressure and contain. You gotta send like 6. That way he doesn't have all day to throw it.
Moving to his left.
You got too many guys. Yeah, you got too many in zone. Wow.
And he's into the end zone. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Bills.
You see why I play man. It's not no soft spots. And that's fine. I mean, it's the best way to learn is to try.
To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jerry Jones.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach.
I've learned so much shit getting my ass kicked in certain situations.
Disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And he'll work this one past the 25.
Trying to think what's
28-yard line.
Don't jump, ready? Nice instruction. Hey, 10.
motion GTN, motion GTN. And then run whatever you want with Tucker. You can run that return or whatever. It don't matter. It's fine.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive.
All right, you can run like a return, run out and come back in, whatever you need to do, okay?
Here's Fields. They're fine pitching at the backfield.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Now you're going to run them. Yeah, just run deep out.
Now a second down throw for Fields. The pressure there got to him. He's good as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense.
Motion Genty in.
They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's three. Time tonight, he's been intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over.
Tried.
Midfield.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull up any sort of comeback.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. You let this go. Deep. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
That's that new Drake May card too, ain't it?
Touchdown and touch. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake.
That's not how it is.
It is intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Pullman.
Well, I try to do the fake point.
So you give up a touchdown. You give up 6.
But through a wobble ball.
How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
All right, so next game I want to try to
Very short kick. Taken past
probably control the game a little bit more because
will begin the 30.
so we can get some turnovers. Most of these are just like garbage time. Genty's getting it, so keep going, don't stop.
Fields now to throw on 1st down.
He's got evasive and he's got all that shit. Don't overuse it though, because you waste stamina doing that. Yeah, you did. Only use it when you need to. Yes, sir. The more you do that, the more stamina you waste. And the lower your stamina is, the higher it is for chance for you to fumble.
You come up with a huge explosive play in the pass game, only to then lose it because of poor ball security. And that's exactly what we saw here. Give credit to the defense forcing that ball out.
No pressure.
It's a shame that it came at the end of what was a big.
Back over the middle. It's intercepted. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick. And the Dolphins are going to get the football at their own 40.
Even though that interception
You can't get Drake May all day.
won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it
Yeah.
gives them something positive to build off of.
You can sit on Tucker, bro. It's an auto route. You can sit there and then go up if you need to, but it's primarily going to go to the running back if it's not covered.
Fields to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. Now whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this. You can stop it. 4 seconds left in the game.
At the 50-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from.
Tucker, my fastest guy. Well, get on Higgins because your user get off isn't going to be as fast as the AI.
Here we go. One final play. He'll push this one down.
Now, I got to remind me, remind me on deep ball situations and put my backup quarterback in. Because Fields can't really throw deep balls. I just use him for his speed. At least until we get better quarterbacks. Nah. I don't know about that. It's more of a to each his own type ordeal. Uh-oh. Did you glitch out? Yeah, I see. I'm gonna leave this lobby. It might be bugged. So I'm just gonna compromise and Dolphins beat the Jets. To be honest with you, I think the Jets are a better team this year. They just they scored points. They just haven't really been in good positions. I mean, their schedule hasn't been necessarily favorable, but they've scored some points.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Yeah, but they put up like a lot of points too. It's not like it wasn't like they got blown out. Like they went score for score with them.
The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
What I do is like anybody that's like not at least 85 speed, I don't use them. I take them off the roster, especially at the linebacker position, or anybody 83 or higher. I think my backup. I literally cut them off the roster because I know shit like that happens. Like they take bad angles. And it'll put your starter in there instead. You need a soft spot or plow. Okay, you got a hard flat on the left. You're just there. You go.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. He will push his way down to about the 14. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Come on. Ready.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
You got Richardson guy.
From the offensive point of
So he's
view,
probably going to be looking to try to run. So
possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they're
hard
giving up a huge
flat.
one of their first tests in containing
Hard
the
hook.
on the run.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to run into a brick wall.
I'm slamming buttons, bro.
He needed two.
I'm real aggressive to the ball.
With fourth down at a yard.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed.
I want you to match up with a formation. But don't come out in goal line and he come out in trips for something. Like match up with what he's got, and then go over there. Like I go zone blitz here.
They're going to go for it on fourth.
Like straight zone blitz.
Running for it. Here's Cook. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Hard flat, shade underneath. You're going to have to blitz those linebackers, too.
On the road. Cook is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. It's a
Triangle and then analog down.
I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw.
I only do the shades like if I'm in a match and I don't want to play match. That's the only time I really shade. Or if I'm playing man, I'll shade.
On 2nd and 3rd down here.
So they're back
There you
up
go.
to the
Blitz your linebackers. Blitz your linebackers. All right, right on the D-pad and down on the analog. It's coming to you.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Eagles
Yeah, I was gonna chase it, but I seen a route coming me, so it's like.
something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be there for the
Wait.
very next series.
You're gonna run that drag with Tucker.
From his own end
You're getting
zone
it.
fields.
Don't truck.
Complete on the right side. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12.
Bowers left. Chip that linebacker with the star. Let me know when you're ready.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jersey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him. As they
Hey, when they give me break tackle animations and make me lose yards.
Loss of 4 on the first down play.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside.
You run that little hitch with Ingram if I need help.
Result, negative yardage.
Just come work with me, okay?
To throw his fields. They'll roll him out right.
No way.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
Nah, that probably should have had you come in, like delayed, run the hitch, and then come in, and I could have just checked to you. Because there was nothing threatening him underneath. That's why he backed off.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Yeah, but I don't throw it to you on the curl. Just kind of work to me. That way I have a high low. It's fine though. Yes. Watch for bubbles.
Richardson going to try to run it. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that.
You have aggressive on strip. Tackle.
But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he
Shade underneath. You're going to have to watch number 1. Blitz that linebacker.
Didn't even have a
I
chance
got
to
it.
get going.
I'll put him in a vert hook. That way I got help.
Now it's Richardson.
Corner, corner, corner.
And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Greg Olsen from 4 yards out. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Could have put him in a cloud.
Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
Soft spot will match. Meaning it'll play man on certain route. But it'll be more aggressive man, meaning it'll put itself in position. But the cloud will play like 15 yards, 10, 15 yards. Hard flats.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football.
Better yet, run here, sit on his hitch with Higgins. Just sit there 5 yards and just sit there.
Everyone has matchups.
And then when I say go, you go.
Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. 2nd and 10.
I wasn't supposed to do that. Same thing. You're just going to run that route. Same thing.
Back to throw. Fields.
That's what we wanted. Wow. Sold on me.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Fields. Rolling to his right.
Bro.
Won't be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
The guy's selling on me.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Hey, take Tucker. Motion right. Run whatever you need with Bowers. Clear out for me.
They snap it to Fields. Sliding out of the pocket. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Still fighting. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown.
That's why I like that tight end wheel route. Got him with the tight end wheel route.
And the Eagles take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th.
No, come on, hike it. Come on, hike.
Fields trying to throw for it. They'll buy some time right. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take
He did that.
7 lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away.
You got one. Just gave it right back to him.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
You got a hard flat so that it's not being covered.
Yeah, Richardson back to throw it. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. And out of bounds on the other
When they come out in empty, I pick a zone play and I audible to a man play. That way it keeps me from having a linebacker out wide.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Richardson going to move him around.
It means you got to play a deep half if you got a hard flat there.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quick.
Better off just using bird hooks. Adjust the bird hook. They're more aggressive on corner routes.
Held their spot and stacked him up.
I'd flip it the other way, quarter left, soft spot right.
Now give to Cook on the read option. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about
Don't run cover 0 as a run defense. It is not a run defense.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that.
Not a very good one either.
It illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
And now an audible here into something else.
Yeah, flip that play. Or change your linebacker assignments.
Richardson looking to throw.
Send him.
To his right.
Eyes downfield.
And this one is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues
He
to
looks still make that throw depending on who the quarterback is.
Intercepted in this game, and the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers.
I don't think Richardson's very accurate deep, but he does have a strong arm.
Field goal would have been a decent
Flip your play, flip, 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 flip.
on the sideline. They're going for it.
No, no. I got it. You got that left?
Richardson looking to throw this. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
Flip play, flip play, flip play.
Richardson working from the gun. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
23-yard line.
Now 2nd and 5.
It's careful running cover 3 versus 3 press sets. You're going to have to play a little bit closer to the seams.
Richardson out of the shotgun. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Here's Richardson to throw.
Oh, timeout, 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 timeout.
They sack him back at the 36. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop.
Should be out of field goal range unless he has like little or something.
On 4th down on is Corey Moore.
Yeah, I always pay attention to what they call, man.
And here's a very long
Yeah,
drive, almost
sometimes you never know.
and this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line.
Because I got some good returners back there. If given an opportunity.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Play
That's
clock
fine.
down to
He used
0.
to come out in the
This
game.
is not the way to start a drive. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Here's Fields. He'll rifle this one deep right.
Oh, let me put Gino in. Let me put Gino in. Hold up. My bad.
That's wonderful quarterback where you put both hands on your helmet and say, I can't
Fields be
believe
selling
I
them.
just did that. If he puts a little more touch on that ball, the receiver's still running. Instead, it's just an incomplete pass.
The final shot here before break. Smith.
Go out.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And just shutting him off there. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
I see you. Come, get up, get to the sideline. Coming to you, coming to you, coming to you.
Double team, it's intercepted.
You ran out of bounds.
Not the way you envision things to start out the 3rd quarter. One play and already a turnover.
Better yet, just in no situation, just find a spot, stand still.
How at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new
Most of the time, in those situations, I'm pulling the stick back. So you better off running downhill.
Did it have that result?
I'm trying to make throw to where they can't pick it, but
They'll try the middle of the pull. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime mix had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus
see how your cross man and stuff. It's not good.
that block secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
You got a hard flat on the left.
Play action. Now Richardson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them confidence that big plays are out there.
Off play action. Richardson. Looking deep for Adams.
No.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
You must have him maxed out.
Adams, 33 yards. And the Eagles have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the 2nd half, Charles, as they've turned that
Who's that corner you had?
into a 3rd quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they?
It's like right here, you put like soft spot there, hard flat left.
Moving the ball down the field.
And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. So they kept it on the ground, got it in.
Yeah, if you stay in man versus,
Probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was first and goal
you
from the 2, or I should
just
say
gotta
third and goal from the
put,
2.
you play cover 1, like a cover 1 blitz versus the inside run.
Farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass.
Every defense has different run fits. And you just got to kind of lab up which ones work for you versus certain sets.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Motion Tucker right.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond. It's not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
82 with my theme team, but that wasn't Gino, that was Fields. Yeah, he can in some place.
A shotgun snap, Fields. Flushed out right.
Oh!
Too far out in front.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they've brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Just beating the play clock, Smith. They'll try and set up the screen with Genty. And some space here. And he has another 1st down. As down to the Eagles' 41-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
He's got backfield mismatch.
Territory now. Here's a 1st and
Tucker
10
right.
at the 41.
Come down.
Pass complete right side to Bowers. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Jansen. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. 10 more there and another first down. 3-4 defense, and that O-line really dominated the D-line on that play.
And think of it this way. With a 3-4, you have a natural bubble over each guard because those guys don't have defenders over them. Oftentimes, you want to run up the middle. They can get
in that soft spot.
Oh! Pick made by Terrell Bernard.
Yeah, I tried to throw it in bounds because I would have kept leading. It would have went out of bounds.
Start at their own 24-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. True. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this year.
You just need one turnover.
Both have specific outcomes in mind.
Yeah.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46.
No, those are match zones.
From the gun, it's again. And bulldozing his right through. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the
You got a run support safety.
15 more yards there and quickly another first down.
He's covered safeties. You need soft spots on the outsides.
Here's Cook again. And he struggles to get a yard here. Maybe
Yeah, he's a cover safety though. You don't really have good hit power.
Defensively, a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know,
You got a deep path order.
they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take
Kick him right here, bro. He ain't gonna kick a field goal.
as they stop him behind the line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down. Keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over.
I helped you out. That's my match zone adjustments for this. You're playing a deep half left. Remember, you're watching those 2 on the left. Taking the deepest of the 2.
Richardson.
Crosser, you take the crosser. It's fine. Trying to figure out who.
Probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Contain. R1, L1. R1. There you go.
5 points of contact.
That's fine.
At this stage is a long first down. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown.
All right, I'll put a cloud on it this time.
Salt this one away.
Watch for the drag on the tight end. I'll stay in the middle. You put what's his name in a bird hook if you want.
They'll run with Cook. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Hard.
Here we go. Set, roll. 60 Eagles. It's cooking like cheese. 19 Chargers on the right. Eagles.
Got my side Mabel.
Up the middle, it's Cook.
Wow.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. James Cook, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter.
It's not over till the fat lady sings. Still a chance.
The Eagle kick team out there now as they run up and send this one away. They'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10.
I'm playing squads, dude.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this is
Whoa!
complete. Looked like he had
Higgins sold!
Well, that would have been a big play, but he could not.
Higgins! He's trying to drag with Genty.
Fields now to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
Still mad Higgins sold on that other play.
I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting.
There you go.
Here
Spamming hit sticks, whoever you're on.
And the Eagles are going to recover.
Got 2 timeouts, so we can force him to pass on the play. And get an incompletion, we're good.
The risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying
Watch
your
their
best
run.
to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now they've given up that type of field position.
Timeout, 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 timeout.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds.
Running read option.
Second and a couple.
Blitz.
Cook up the gun.
Timeout, timeout.
Met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout.
I'm not really a fan of cover 0 blitzing, man, because you got to make a lot of adjustments. Blitz.
A yard all they need, but it's
Blitz.
down.
You got to stop audible so much.
They'll run again. And I don't think he got there.
You're going to be like 1 second.
Right where it all started. This late in the game, Charles.
I don't think he's got room. He'll punt it out of bounds in this game. Assuming that's what he does.
Because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker.
If he tries to go for it and fails,
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
hard flats.
Possession is 9/10 of
Bring him
the
down.
game.
Press, 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 press.
Down, close it out.
On fourth down.
Oh, took too long to tackle him.
He's going to be stopped behind the line. So it's the Eagles who get the win here. And it was thanks in part to the play of their third-year quarterback.
Yeah, he really had his A game tonight. He threw a couple of touchdown passes, and he's instrumental in earning this.
There ain't no way in hell that was a 30% completion. No, I was using Gino, that's why. Okay. He did sell on a couple of those passes, and some of those was receiver drops. Like Higgins with a drop. Is that 3 losses or 2? Oh, let's get this win. I use them in my base, my heavy fronts, goal lines, situations like that when I need it. He's all right.
We are about 15 miles north of
And then Jordan
Miami.
Brooks.
This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that thing on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Flip play.
Smith in Jigba.
Don't change. Don't over adjust. All right. On auto motion play, just stay in man, and then while he's motioning, then you make your adjustments.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL.
He does it too much. Remember what I said? Cover 9. It's a fail safe. You want to press bunch sets too. You don't want to give him like room to run off on you. Make it uncomfortable for him.
It's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
Show blitz. Anytime they're under center, it's always show blitz. Not you can contain if you want, because I'm blitzing that corner.
Second and 8. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Headed left, buying time. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Flip play, flip play, flip, 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 flip.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. And on third down,
I see shit a lot.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's too
I'm not looking at it for that. I'm looking at it how your line, like you're picking a cover one. One of your linebackers is blitzing, the other one isn't. I'm just making sure that you're playing the run fit correctly. Flip play, flip play.
Opening drive, they're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray.
Oh my God, he's sick, bro.
And he's going to have the Seahawks.
Wouldn't let me get in front of him.
That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He's trying to run a corner out on him. So watch number 1.
Toward the sideline. It'll be an incomplete.
Flip play, flip. All right, so what you're going to do is quarter, vert hook,
The man in motion.
quarter. He plays quarter if it's a match zone and he does runoffs. They're going to play the run. They're not going to get blocked or ran down the field.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him
flip play, flip, 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 flip.
Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going.
I couldn't get there. You didn't line up correctly, so I couldn't get over there fast enough. If it constantly comes a situation where you're constantly have to flipping it, sometimes auto flip don't work. So you have to turn it off if you're using a specific formation where it's consistently not lining up the way you need it to. You got to turn auto flip off and flip it manually. I use it initially just to see, because there's like certain formations like Y off weak or something, or it's like Y off or something. Sometimes it might not match up right.
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from 3. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
Run that crosser with Tucker.
They go play action with Fields. Moving outside the pocket. He runs with it. Running out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Come low, come low.
Open man, that's Trey Tucker. And he'll be brought down around the 38-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles first down.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was called. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust on the quarterback in his protectors to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open. And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
2nd and inches. Here we go. A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. That's good. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter, as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here we go.
Stop motioning, stop. Fuck it.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And he will get into the end zone. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Eagles.
Nah, the double motions prevent that, and if you keep motioning, then I can't reset the play.
Explosive they can be, and it's felt like they've been on the verge of breaking one a few times here, Mike, and then they finally make it happen here. Catch the end zone, first time today. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal
It was a check release.
ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Let's both linebackers. Yeah, okay.
On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive.
I typically click off on runs so that AI can move the tackle. No, I put them in the right angle and then I just click off on them on run fits.
Now, here's 2nd and 5. Higgins sent in motion.
So you can see you over adjusted.
Murray. A throw on the move is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds to shy of midfield.
Play man, watch for like they have the auto motion tendencies, just wait on the adjustments. Just press.
To play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll come back to Miami after this. It is second.
Flip.
Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. Now 2nd down throw for Murray. He's going to look for the home run ball. A dive too far out in front of him. Incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
Swim. Hey.
Oh, you gotta flip. It's fine.
It's Murray.
I gotta take the quarterback.
And he's out of bounds down.
Tightrope the sideline.
Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards.
Flip.
And most importantly, a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
On 1st and 10, it's Genty. And he'll get him out of bounds.
A 6-yard pickup.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Your deep half left. Slide your linebackers right. I mean left. Slide line. It's fine.
Murray now on 2nd down. He keeps it himself.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot.
See how much tighter the coverage is.
Ready for it, but a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield.
All right, I got the matches. We good. Oh, you cancel.
On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. The Seahawks are going to have what looks to be a 1st and goal. He'll take this down to the 10-yard line.
And this
He's trying to chew the clock.
continues to chew up yards and get first down.
Start calling time.
Defensively now, you find yourself
No, you're doing good. You're matching up to it. It's fine.
defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up.
I'd rather you match up to it and get beat slowly than just get cooked. So now you should be on a nickel. He's under center. Show blitz. Let him score. Let's go. Give me a chance. Want to bomb him with a double post. We're going up against a father and a son.
And finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
Quiz drop and quiz drops dad.
Down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Makes the score Seahawks 14.
Damn.
8.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything.
Pitch it back so I can get in the zone. Pitch it.
Here comes a return from the 5. And they'll bring it out to the 22-yard.
He has a run-based ability, X Factor. When you pitch it back, it counts towards him getting in the zone. We're on a deep post with Bowers.
A first down throw for Fields. On the run to the right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Too close.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time,
No, he's supposed to run under you. Y'all were touching each other.
Hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down.
Motion Genty right.
Incompletion. Pistol snap back to Fields. He'll hit Tucker on the slant. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. They go side right, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. 15 yards.
I'm just clearing him out, making sure ain't no route near him. It's this man coverage.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Now Fields. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Now whistles. Play clock at
Come on, Gino.
and that'll cost them 5.
Right. Just get on Genty and just sit right there. And then come across the middle late if what I want ain't there.
On second down, Smith.
Yeah, how's that not PI?
Intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Seahawks will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make decisions.
He can be bombed. It's too much of a risk.
Away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake.
You're
not going to get away with it at this level.
He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see.
Yeah, pitch it to him again if he does that.
For the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
You're going to take the auto motion Bowers and you're going to chip the defensive end.
Green 19, just what?
Yeah, and I'm running it in.
They'll start on the ground with Genty. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Fields. A throw right side. Take it in by Tucker. Through the middle of the field.
I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run.
And he can take this all the way to the house. 74 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
All I want is a one-on-one, man.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play. What a catch. There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
And that right there is how you regain momentum. You just gave up the lead, but now here comes a huge boost.
He's run left.
Just an excellent return. Going to set them up with great starting position on this next week.
There's your run support safety for under center formations.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical game here that they can
come out in the nickel.
As the game
You can call anything really, and then just make sure you show blitz. I'll set it up.
2nd and a yard.
Show blitz, contain.
Play action now. It's Murray.
Illegal man downfield.
There is a penalty flag down. Let's see
Wow.
if this one holds up.
Yeah, the contain's important on under center. Like after you blitz those outside corners, because when you contain it and they do the bootleg, the corner's just in his
Let's
face.
see what Murray has planned on this.
That's going to be a hard flat.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll swing that out wide. And he is not going to get in.
Try to get this, 24-20.
The lead remains right
You're
where
up.
it is. Here's Carlson
So
now.
you just flip it back to Genty.
Following the touchdown on the other end.
Flip it.
Short kick taken at the 17. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Here we go, son. 319, get that. Hey, come on, one there. Go.
Play action now for Fields. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
319, get that.
Just run, get on Higgins and run anything to the flat. Short, just as long as it's not to their red line. Just
On 1st and 10, Fields. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Fields.
flicking on too much. Just, I thought you were on the line, the tight end. That's why I hiked it.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Handoff out of the gun. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job
If
holding
I
their
throw it
ground,
fast, usually
forcing these
you're not going to get a
blockers to be
fast
stood
get
up.
off if you use
Nowhere to go
those.
for this running back, and they
It's just
hold
how
him
it
to the
is.
lead.
Run the deep post with Bowers.
Fields from the gun on third down.
Cut up.
Rolling right.
It's 3rd and 10. I just wanted to, I probably would have seen you, but needed to get the guarantee.
20-yard line. They get 24 on that one. First down, Philadelphia. So, 3 quarters now in the
I'm
book.
gonna try a trick play here. This motion is very important.
On EA Sports.
I've been trying to lab it to get it to work right, but you're gonna take Ingram motion left. You're gonna run that route by Tucker. And really, you can cut it short if you need to. He's on the left. Tucker on the left. Tucker.
First down. Fields.
I had to quick eye kick because you were taking too long.
Get him down behind the line.
Truth be told, the tight
Nah,
end probably
that's
would have been
funny.
better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
After the loss of 3.
Motion Ingram left. Get on Tucker. You can run it like an in route or something. Whatever. Let me know when you're ready.
To throw is Fields.
It's fine.
And he goes down. Puna Ford getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
All right, motion Tucker right. Just run that post.
Fields now. This one broken up. It's incomplete.
I gotta go for it.
Separating
Hate
the
this.
receiver from the ball, and it is
3 ain't gonna do us
down.
nothing.
Here we go. Good. Chips clear. 319. Yes, done.
Fields to throw for it.
Oh my God! This game bogus.
Greg and I back on EA Sports
Oh,
after this.
Make a stop. Back. All right, blitz, bro. Contain.
A handoff, running left is Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game.
Press.
Those are the guys that never leave the field.
Smith
Press.
in Jigba.
I got
And in motion.
Damn it. Took too long to press. I couldn't get it. Oh, no.
They'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. They'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Good looking screenplay there. A gain of 11 and a first down.
Press.
Higgins sent in motion. Run right up the gut. Genty.
timeout.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. So the Eagles use their first timeout here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Press. You gotta stop. You're killing yourself coming out and cover 0. He's doing the one play touchdown.
Keep it on the ground with Genty.
Timeout. Just gotta watch for all those motions when you play, man, because sometimes they get over on you.
Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game.
Stray away from using the cover 0. Use like 1 and 2. Flip play, flip. Press. Don't give him a free release.
Smith in Jigba.
You guys see what I mean? You gotta watch those.
On 3rd down, Murray taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba.
He should have been in an outside quarter.
Inside the 5-yard line. A big one here in the 4th quarter. That goes
Deep half press wasn't gonna. If you flipped him back to a deep half press, then that's why he got beat. He should have been in an outside quarter. No, you press him and put him in an outside. You press him and put him in an outside quarter. You put him in a deep half, it's going to give him separation.
Trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal.
It's fine.
Only one timeout remaining for the defense.
Win some, you lose some.
As they take a knee. So it's a win here for the Seahawks.
Okay.
They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
Yeah, that drop did suck. I got kicked. How many games you got under your belt with him? How many games you got under your belt with him? What's this shit? Do this shit.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action.
Just got to design most of your stuff to the left, your floods to the left.
The build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week. Man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL.
It's like how I do with a right-hand quarterback. Like if I roll out, it's always going to be to the right. I'm not rolling out to the left. Unless I'm doing like maybe a read option or something. But.
And you know both sides are ready to go.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here.
I do sometime. Just got to get him to pass commit.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
I run mainly out of pistol.
Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Finding a more aggressive call on seconds.
42-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. 2 and out from the gun. Finds him over the middle. It's a tunnel. The defense has it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So the first drive goes almost nowhere, and then Brock, then they turn it over.
You know, it is such a double whammy, Kate. Obviously, you
Free
hate
safety
the turnover,
sub
giving away
package.
possession. But these opening drives are really a time to see what your opponent's going to do. The great coordinators will script it, right, to get different personnel, different formations, to try to get some tells.
Oh, you're supposed to man him up.
No tell there, other than a...
He's got it inside the 10. And there it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Now it's Jake
On that, I don't mind if you're like, if I'm blitzing, like if he's under center, you can be on a linebacker.
Right down the middle. It's
Like,
good.
just play the zone linebacker. Don't play the one that's blitzing.
7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing.
Bates has it all
So I
set
can't
up.
be
Here
giving
comes
out
the
one-play
kickoff.
touchdowns.
Starting from the 5. He gets popped quickly there. That's not a nice feeling or a nice run back.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Finds the in route complete. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes, you can get to win-win.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Out of the gun. Took by Law. On a quick slant here, it's Higgins. And they bring him down to the 12-yard line. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
I'll throw it to me.
Downfield, and he has it. And they were finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick
I'll
up
be
that
hitting
first
you.
down. We're set up at the 35 now.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
I don't make read. Like, I read it as it happens and develops.
Higgins again.
I don't just check down all the time.
Before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
I give plays a chance.
And that's a Vegas first down.
Yeah, I only do that if they're blitzing. If I know they're sending like crazy pressure or something, then I'll kind of throw it fast. But if they're not and they're just sending forward, I can read. Just stay in the pocket, don't be like rolling out.
At least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
He finds Ingram working downfield here. He's going to have this one down at the 28.
I got deep in a lead on my Evan Ingram.
And that's good for a Raiders first.
But it's the X factor. You want deep in because that's anything over 20 yards. Most of the time, that's where he's getting it.
To be a playmaker in this offense.
He ran into
They
me.
take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Tua again.
Why are you rolling out? You didn't need to. You had a clean pocket.
And he's brought down at the line.
No, you had a clean pocket. There's no need.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little
Well, pay attention to how your line's blocking for you.
Flashes me back to
I don't.
preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey,
No, but you had a clean pocket. Like, there was no need to roll out.
taking a
Touchdown! The Raiders make it a one-point game. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock. block, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders tie this game 7-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
It happens.
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff.
Watch the tight end.
This our last play of the quarter. It's an option right that begins this drive. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. That's the end.
I'll delegate to take that away.
A little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Nah, man, you're going to be on a linebacker here. I'm sending the heat.
Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at first down here. Here's the one back on the handoff. And gets a few on the punch forward.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war in the field now. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
You're the deep half.
From the 32. Pocket isn't holding up. They're going to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang
So they use cover 9 on compressed. He's in doubles now. I'm going to go buzz match.
Defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go.
You're deep. You're the deepest route on the field. Deepest route on the field.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line.
Block him. Bro, you gotta work on your blocking.
That's the interception and return.
Well, they're in danger going back to somebody who's already been damaging this game. He makes himself, he's a top target, but he makes himself a priority for this defense to defend, and they jumped on that opportunity.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very
Or it was, and it took too long. I don't know, you might.
That shot downfield.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders, who have 2nd and 4.
You have a left-hand quarterback.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught out right by Golden.
Yeah, but you get a bad throw animation. Or your receiver has to catch it behind his shoulders if you throw it to the right. That's what you got to kind of pay attention to. Circle.
He's trying to push the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare. That's big time.
Oh, he's turboing.
Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight ends, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. It's going to take some superhuman effort now on second down.
Cut near the goal line. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. T. Higgins, the touchdown.
I don't even think like that. What the hell?
To find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset. Even if
Bringing pressure, and it's blocked. Ooh, and I think he envisioned this one going all the way back for two, but they're able to track him down and limit the damage to just that blocked kick.
Set to kick off.
Well, good news here. This is one.
And that's why I don't kick field goals, dude.
He sends this away.
Yeah, you see why now, right? That's why I go for twos.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. And slated downs to approach here from the 40. Smith and Jigba going to motion over left. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. So it's second down coming up.
No, I don't do drugs, man.
The yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So after the incompletion, still at that 40-yard line for 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. He's going deep this time.
Listen, you're the deepest route on that side of the field. Oh my God. You got to play with your peripheral, man. No, you don't think. You react.
You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. The QB just nailed it.
Rolling left, buying some time. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him in the 4. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm.
You're playing hook to curl, hook to curl.
It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Shotgun snap to Fields. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
And how many times have we sat in meetings and heard from offensive coordinators, get down to this area, we got to be able to run it. Got to be able to run it. We get time coverage. So you know what you should do? Run it.
And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick off.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Well, that's the case. Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The gun, they'll give it to him inside.
I got my clock clean. Center had some ability on him. He just pancaked my fucking gap rocket.
The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2.
The double this one, Kate, is just where they were on the field. Mentally, defensively, it's almost like an 8-point swing, going from the chance at a safety in one end zone to watching them celebrate in the other one.
I mean, I didn't pass him it.
And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
He just, I don't know, Sat went left and he went right.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Not first down. Here's Tagovailoa. Hits him on the out route. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Tagovailoa
Circle.
the pistol. Right side into the hands of Adams. And they make the tackle at the 38.
Probably could have stemmed it up a little bit at a better angle.
And that's a Vegas first down.
No, the corner out, circle on the corner out.
They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial
I always
then go to work.
try to give routes a chance to develop before I check down. Only time I'm throwing quick stuff is if I'm either A, short yardage like 3rd and 2 and I need a first or something like that. Like right here you need to be reading this tight end and this flat. Tight end, flat, and drag. Those are the 3 reads. But you're a left-hand quarterback and your read progression was on the right. You might want to flip that play.
But man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field.
You had 3 routes going to the right. That was your strong route progression.
They just did.
Complete beyond the marker. So move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air.
Oh, look. Oh, man.
Attack the middle of the field like that.
Read it late.
Man, it's difficult on the defense.
Circles. That's fine. Had to come back. That's cool.
The Raiders grab the lead on their first series of the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
He went to the other. He went to the, yeah. One was on me.
The first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. So I got middle field, open close. So I got a single high or 2 high. Is that post going to be available? Because if it is,
We're not going to be slobbing on Tua, okay?
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 3.
I don't think they hate him, bro. Dude just needs to retire, bro, before he
Fairbairn has it all set up for the
has a
kickoff.
trauma-based injury or something. Like,
Has it at the 11.
oh,
And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
getting contributions like that out of your kickoff returner is such a boost.
you're a deep pal, but you're watching everything on that side of the field.
Laying hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Fields on first down. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms, not just be reacting to what the offense is.
All right, you're watching 17.
From the 42.
You got that one.
Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he Nice tackles with the first down yardage.
I need corners that can fucking tackle. Damn.
He's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Don't jump, ready? 319,
Fields out of the gun.
Adjustment. Got him.
It's intercepted.
That ought to be time. You got a user adjust, man.
And the Raiders get it back as he intercepts him for the second time.
Make those user adjustments.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
I got a big pancake. Oh, go, 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 go.
Has room down the left sideline. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders stretch their lead on the final play of the third.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that.
Probably catch him.
Doesn't mean a long extended
Pass
drive,
committing.
just a whole bunch of celebration.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point.
Yeah.
And the Raiders make it a 10-point
Can't tackle very good. They're slower.
3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
My hitters are on the left. I ain't really.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First and 10 from the 41. Now it's Field. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least moves him forward.
Oh no, they get him yet again. Travis Hunter reels in the pick. And the Raiders will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return. Well, we all remember they were able to turn that first interception into a touchdown.
That took his running back away. He was forced to throw it somewhere else.
Takeaways are A1. We know that every defensive preaches it, but when you could
And he didn't really have anything else.
points off takeaways,
You need to flip this play, personally. We got a left-hand quarterback.
First down, here's Tua. This will be caught by Adams. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Just excellent effort on that catch and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in.
Understandable. Okay. It's mainly just dime, and then if he's in compressed sets, I just run cover 9 from nickel. Like bunch and tight, I just run cover 9. And then if he's like in doubles, it's like a cover 3 Buzz Mabel. You too. Alright, let me at least get this thing started up. See where we go from here. Where are we going? Create new league. I should wait till tomorrow's roster update, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow's roster update because Trey Tucker had himself a game last week. Even though he lost, he balled out. So I'll probably do it like right before I go to work. I'll create it. So when I do my CFM, fellas, year one, and I got to be strict on this because there's people will join and they will do stupid shit like off the rip. And when we get to the end of the season and it gets to the off season, they don't have no money to sign anybody and they got to get rid of players and it's just going to put them in further cap situation shit that they can't really handle and then they're going to end up quitting. So the best method to kind of minimalize that is to basically just get everybody in the league just has to agree, hey, we're not going to touch free agency. You know, like leave free agency alone. Just play with the roster you have. You do not have to sign everybody that you get. Okay, I'll kind of use this one as an example that's already there. I think whoever the guy was, he got family issues or something. So little did I know he's also running like a college one as well. So basically, he doesn't have time to run both of them. So anyway, kind of get into this so you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. Wish I could go to all. Right, we'll start from the beginning. Every team, give or take, right, initially, you're going to be expecting like 20 to 25 roster spots that you're going to have to fill. Okay? So it's like 20 to 25 roster spots. Then you got to kind of look at your cap space that you have for the current year. While true, yes, you can spend it or whatnot, it's also a matter of, okay, what's your rollover penalty? Okay, you got the rollover cap space that you gain, but you also have the penalty that you're facing that you're going to be negated next year. Okay, so you don't want to put yourself in a hole where you're not going to be able to sign anybody. Okay, because remember, you got to sign 20-something players. And then you got to look at your big-name contracts. I'll give you a good example. I'll give you a bad example. Like, Crosby's contract is pretty fucking good, dude. I can't make up how good his contract is because it gets lower and lower and lower towards the end of his contract, almost like it's pretty balanced out. So between 25 and 26, I'm paying the bulk of his contract. It drops $3 million, that's good. Then it drops $6 million. Then it drops $2 million. Yeah, and that's good. All right. Then you're going to have bad contracts where you'll basically have a guy that for one, you overpaid. Two, you probably was in a cap situation where you needed to adjust your cap space. I think you can do it in this Madden now, where you can just kind of restructure their contract. Y'all have to be careful with restructuring contracts, okay?
because you might have like, especially if it's a young player. I would not restructure a young player or an old player, really. I'd be real careful on restructure, especially if they got like a lot of years left on their contract. I would say restructures for if they have like minimal years left, like 1 or 2 years left. But as you can see, like if I go by remaining years, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's 23 guys. That's half my team that I'm going to have to sign. And then you look at, okay, how much are they making out of those 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, give or take 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15-ish, 17, 19, 20, 24, 27, 31, 32. That's a good one I'm getting rid of. That's going to be... I ain't even got to look at their total, though. I could just look at what they got for 25. Let me look at their final year. Let me get this shit right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15, 21, 25, 26, 30, 35, 40, 50, 65, 66, 67. So that's like 67 million in contracts on half my roster. So that's basically half of what I got is 67 million, right? I'm not going to be able to sign all of them, right? So I'm going to have 11 mil on rookie contracts. So you can kind of subtract that away. Then you got to look at the cap rollover space penalty. That most of that came from the Christian Wilkins. So we got to see if the NFLPA, or however that shit gets filed, and see if it could get negated or whatever. But as it stands in the video game, it's a release with, heavy end on the back end of the contract, so you're going to get a penalty for it. So you're kind of looking at that, and you're like, okay, if I'm going to technically have 67 mil cap space, and then I'm getting 47 taken away, that means that I'm going to have to hit on this draft with that 11 mil. I'm going to have to hit on this draft, and I'm only going to be able to hire cheap contracts. Like I'm going to have like 10 mil in cheap contracts. So instead of hiring these bringing back these guys on these mega blockbusters and whatnot, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to look at these contracts and figure out, okay, who do I want to keep long term? Probably not going to keep Jacoby Myers. I can see why the Raiders didn't re-sign him, because just based off of what I'm seeing. He's on a 1-year prove-it deal. I'm probably not going to bring him back. Carlson, that's too goddamn much for a goddamn kicker. Pratt, he's getting to 30 years old. I'm not going to bring him back. Oh, no offense. Parham, you're almost 27, 28, and you're not even 85 plus. I'm not bringing you back. White, might sign him on a prove-it-year deal. Still kind of, 27 years old. It ain't too bad. Stokes, Might sign a prove-it-year deal. Roberts, 31, nope, not bringing him back. Kenny Pickett, nope. The Raiders need to do right and actually draft a quarterback and develop him. I don't know what the fuck they keep doing with all this weird shit. There's another, he'll be 28. He won't even be, 80 plus overall. So no, not bringing him back. Nope, not going to bring him back. Not bringing him back. Not bringing him back. I'll sign him. He's a big dude. Still got some years on him. Probably cut him, draft one. He's still young, but it's a little risky. Gotta see if he develops. I'll probably end up cutting him, no offense. He's a good player, but we'll draft some young guy there. Draft another tight end. Probably cut him. Cut. Probably re-sign him. It's more or less just looking at your roster and then put your imprint on, does this person make sense for me to re-sign? Let me give you a bad example. So I guess some kid or something in this league made like a bunch of weird roster moves, right? So if you just kind of go based off of the big name contracts, all right, you go by the penalties. Like look at the penalties for those releases, right? That means he's got too many heavy contracts. Too many heavy contracts. Then you're looking at his cap penalty that's rolling into next year. And then you're looking at his cap space. And then you only got $8 million for your rooks. All right. So if you think about it, it's like, okay, they got $32 million and penalties that's just going to be ripped off the top. Right. And you got $41 million space plus the $8 million rookie reserve. So you're looking at, give or take $8 million regular cap space. They're not going to be able to afford this because he made some dumb moves. Because you're going to be looking at, okay, you're going to have to cut your right guard. You're going to have to cut Dobbs. You're going to have to cut your tight ends. You're going to have to cut a lot of these dudes, bro. You can't afford them. The reason why is because if you go to big name contracts, some of these get more expensive as the years go. This is why you're going to have to end up. This is why this is a shit show situation for the Packers user. Now, which I try to tell people, like, you don't join a CFL and just start cutting people and then just go and dipping in the free agent. Because, the free agent is a 1-year contract. You can't sign it for multi-years. It's just a 1-year contract. So now you have to pay that 1-year contract. Plus, you have to pay the guy that you cut so that you could put the rental on your team. So you killed yourself. You put yourself in a debt situation. And what's going to happen if you let it play out, you're going to find yourself in a situation where we cannot advance. Okay, now commissioner can, but you're not going to like what's going to happen. But we cannot advance until you clear your cap between like a certain, like you cannot be under the cap by a certain, week that we advance. If you are under the cap, over the cap, and we advance, your team is going to release aggressively. All right? They're going to release, and then not only are you going to be in a fuck situation with the cap space going into the next year, if you end up releasing somebody that has like a mega contract just so that you can clear cap space so that you can field a team for that year, you're going to be paying that penalty as a cap penalty for the following year. Okay, imagine you need to free up some money and now you got to release Jordan Love. Well, guess what? That's an 88.2 cap penalty going into next year.
And it's just going to be a rinse, recycle, repeat situation year after year after year. So y'all have to consider when y'all come in, when y'all join my CFM and I get this thing started, that year one, no trades, no free agency. Play with what you got, all right? I don't want to hear no whining or complaining. I'm trying to make the best of a bad situation because a lot of these teams, like I looked at them, a lot of them have like a lot of cap penalties. Like Raiders got 42, like the Rams got a shit of cap. Like yeah, like don't look at their 69 million cap space penalties. They got more penalty than they got cap space. Like I promise you, like what's gonna happen? We get through the Super Bowl, and y'all ain't gonna have enough cap space to sign people. Like that's why I said y'all. It's more of a management thing. You know, when you come in here and you play and whatnot, you just got to make sure that you're only re-signing. Like you want to go through your entire roster and then just have a lock on like 2 or 3 guys. Be like, okay, these 2 or 3, I'm re-signing no matter what. I don't care how they perform. You know, if I want to develop them, cool. That's going to be my development signing. You know, if I want to sign a guy as a role player or something, you know, and I really like him, then cool. You know, I might go in the off season. I might, you know, y'all going to have to get in your heads that y'all can't just field the youngest team. You're going to have to start using some of these veterans. They give a mentor role that helps your younger players get better. Okay? So, I mean, don't like overinvest in mentor role players, but you know, it's a nice little feature in the game that a lot of people haven't taken notice of. You know, so if you can get mentors at certain positions, it might even help you re-sign people, or it might help you sign a free agent. You know, but the thing is, like I said, man, I get this thing started up tomorrow after the roster update or whatever. We're gonna make sure that everyone who joined, please, for the love of God, don't go in there and start mass releasing people and going in free agency. Free agency closed. All right? None of that. No trading, no free agency. Play with your team. I want to make it fair for everybody. All right? The thing that was wrong with this one, off the rip, is like as soon as he invited people, like he had some people enjoying early, like they immediately ripped the fucking free agency pool. Like I show you, it was like a couple players that you go to preseason. Go. Yeah, they disappeared. But it was the preseason shit. You got players that were supposed to be free agents that these people signed. I don't even know if there's a way I can look at their. I think the Browns picked up what's his name? Because there's going to be some good free agents. But the thing here is we're not going to pick them up. See, the Browns picked up Christian Wilkins. Like, come on, man. It's just like a lot of unfair shit. Trying to figure out who else was in there dipping. I mean, the best way to look is to do it this way.
Yeah, the Vikings picking Isaiah Simmons up like he was a free agent. Stuff like that. It's like people just picking people up, before everybody even joins the CFL. That can kind of kill the vibe early in the year. And then I think I lost a player because his rating wasn't high enough or something when he did like an advance or something, trying to hurry through the preseason. So if you don't have like a player above like a certain rating or something and they advance and the game just releases them, then you lose them for good. So it's just stuff like that y'all have to pay attention to. I'm going to probably, like I said, after tomorrow's roster update, then we'll kind of proceed to get it started and underway. I just want to make sure that everybody understands where my ground is, all right? I'm going to try to be lenient, but I still had to be strict in that aspect, all right? Like, I'm going to let y'all play. We're not going to have no, play call rules. Just go and play ball. But as far as, like, how you build your team and stuff, that's going to be watched like a hawk, all right? We're not going to do no transactions, no editing players, none of that, man. Leave that shit alone. That shit for the birds, all right? But other than that, I'm going to call it a night, fellas. Do appreciate y'all tuning in as always. And we'll see how it rolls tomorrow, okay?